Hello everyone, welcome back. We are back into our Joja run. Mr. Azul McBlue, ready to hit week 2. Thought we'd do a couple little just update things here before we get too far. Let's switch these two things around. I think we need a kitchen window. That'd be nice. There we go. Because sometimes I do run in here and want to take a right and don't want to run into the bed. Probably end up moving that eventually. But for right now, we're going to call that okay. Let's see. Let's get outside. So, let's check the calendar. We have the Ice Festival today. We've got Squidfest this week. We've got Seb and Harvey for birthdays. Let's take a look at what's on our list. Activate alarms, check in on chickens, check in on greenhouse, buy chickens. I think we can take that one off the list. Check the playground bush. That has to happen at a certain time, I do believe. Last day of the... Yeah, so that's a secret note. Is there anything... It's not a timed thing, is it? 12 o'clock noon sharp. Okay, so we need to make sure we get there at the right time. Alright, so let's also set ourselves up an alarm for the 28th of winter. So that's be 12 noon. We'll set this alarm for 11. Check playground bush. There we go. That way we won't forget to go and do that. I see some people popping in. Lydia, hello. Dread, good to see ya. Blue Rose, always good to see you in the chat. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you guys all with us. This also means we opened up our alarms. So we activated our alarms. We can turn that off. Alright, someone dropped you off. We evidently passed out. We got 280 gold from a person we don't hardly buy anything from. Looks like we don't have coffee, but we do have eggplants. At least for now. I'll have to decide what we want to do in here. Auto grabbers. We'll grab those. Grab those. Those, and there we go. Into the mayo and coffee you go. So all these small eggs will eventually convert to large eggs, and once they convert to large eggs, they go to gold mayonnaise instead of normal mayonnaise. So these 19 will eventually go over here. And what that will gain us is from 266 to 399. So that 18 is another, what, 1800 to 2000 that we'll gain from that. Let's see, we've got coffee in there. Let's pull that out. Oh, congrats. Sorry, I missed the chat. Blue Rose, congrats on perfection. You know what? That is our first chicken rave of the day. Everybody give Blue Rose a huge thumbs up for hitting perfection. That's a huge one. Congrats on perfection. We'll call it a perfection rave. Here, we'll turn the chicken text off, but perfection is definitely worth celebrating, my friend. That is awesome. So the big question, you know, it's while it's fresh in everybody's mind, what's next, right? Like once you hit that perfection and you drive towards that so hard, what's next for you? Enjoy it though. All of a sudden you're going to have free money and all kinds of things that you didn't have before. So yeah, it's really cool. Oh, absolutely. This one, blue chicken for blue rose for hitting perfection. Definitely worth it. Congratulations. That is a big one. We're going to let that run for a little while. Let's see. Let's ship that stuff. Ship that stuff. We'll pop inside, make some coffee, check our chickens. I have a feeling that it is a festival day, so I don't think Robin will be open. Still got a couple babies, so we're not even at full egg capacity yet. That's four eggs that we're missing still. No babies in here though, so this week we should at least hit full capacity, although they won't all be large. Okay, so what kind of things are we going to try to get done in this stream? Well, we're going to Squidfest and we're going to ice fish and all that kind of stuff. We do have to go and hit the sewers since we just unlocked that. So that'll be a quest that we'll definitely want to hit on. What else is on our list? Let's check it. There we go, that one. Okay, do I have buying coops on here? Buy, upgrade, coops. That's just going to be always on our list from here on out, most likely, at least for a while. So we'll put that on a repeat. Collect hardwood. Let's get that back on the list. We're going to need that for our house upgrade that eventually we're going to do. Sometime, hopefully, before the end of winter. Let's see. Festival of Ice, Squidfest. I don't think I need to put a reminder on for those. Enter the sewer. We've already got on the list. We need to put on a get staircases. And this one we'll put on for staircase. Staircases. There we go. We'll make that a repeatable every Sunday. That way it reminds us to do it. We might do a Skull Cavern run. We need to work on Marnie Friendship. And we're going to make that one a repeatable. Demetrius. Did I spell that right? I'm not sure. Friendship. I've got to check that. Make sure I spelled it right. Demetrius. Nope. I got an extra O. D-E-M-E-T-R-I-U-S. There we go. Put that one on repeat. And anybody else? Probably Robin. Robin Friendship. All right, and we'll put that one on repeat. I think that covers most of our stuff. Let's go ahead and do a couple of artifact spots here. Hey, Victus, no worries. Glad to see you. Alright, like I said, I'm pretty sure that Robin is closed because it is a festival day and the shopkeepers tend not to be open on festival days. Yep. Alright, not a surprise there, but definitely worth checking. Alright, so we're going to have to get ourselves down to the Festival of Ice here. What do we have? We have till 2 o'clock. Alright, let's head back to the farm. Let's see, we checked on the chickens, we checked on the greenhouse. Can't buy or upgrade coops today. Collect hardwood we probably won't be able to do today. We'll gain a little bit of friendship though just by talking to the people. We could gift. They're all going to be located in the right spot. We might grab some gifts. Actually, we might not be able to gift them because we will not have access to our inventory, so that's probably not going to happen. Oh, the bats have been busy. Look at that. That's our best haul ever. Thank you, my friends. Got a double bat flyby and everything. Oh, congrats on the skull key. Wow, you've been in the mines quite a bit, Nancy. Oh, we got a rusty spur. All right, I think we've cleaned the farm, so let's clean up our inventory here. What are we sitting on? All right, so that one's going to go into the delivery because that is new. Did I miss one? Oh, and was there more fruit? Did I miss fruit? Holy cow. I don't know how you spotted that one. That is impressive. Okay, let's see. Store in there. Gems and minerals. Forage. Got a new peach, it looks like. Oops. That is good. Mining stuff. Seeds. Now we're getting a decent amount of powdermelon seeds, so again, we'll probably plant those next week. Crops, fishing materials. Alright, let's throw our coal in there. What did we get? Oh, something for Gunther. Anything else? Dolomite. Alright, let's see. Nope, nope. Nope. Gunther wants that one. Doesn't want that one. Alright, so we got one more for Gunther. Nope, sorry. Wrong one. Go to delivery. Alright, so what do we have? We have 1, 2, 3. 3 things that can go to Gunther. Fix my toolbar here. Yeah, she's got... Definitely has the knack for spotting them for sure. Well, I'm impressed. You got the skull key. We got a rusty key. We're going to use that tomorrow. That's kind of part of our playthrough. We get to go meet Krobus. That'll be exciting. All right. It's 11:40. We still have 2 hours. I don't want to waste time. Let's just go. We'll do a. Can we do a 2-hour garbage run? Feeling like we're gonna keep things nice and tight here. $12:30. We just have to hit the Cinder Sap before 2. One o'clock. Half our time is gone. All right, the race is on. Gus's famous omelet. I've got an urge to make. Okay, let's check to see what the rewards are on these. I'm thinking we're going to do the first one, though. I've got all the gems to do it, because we've gotten that one before. All right, rock. We get a sewing machine, which we could use, maybe to make our tuxedo. 1,000 gold, sewing machine. All right, that was pretty straightforward. The omelet would probably lose money on. We do get a mini fridge out of it. 2 dozen eggs. So what would that cost us? Shipping bin. 5 grand for 2 dozen eggs. So do I want the mini fridge bad enough to give up? Well, it'd be over 5 grand. It'd be 5 more than that. It'd be almost 6,000. I get 3,000 back, so we get half price for our eggs, but we get a mini fridge. Yeah, no kidding. I mean, the eggs themselves, it'd be 1,200 worth of eggs. Because if I sold the eggs directly, it'd be 1,200, which would mean you'd actually make money on it. But the problem is, those would turn into mayo. So yeah, it'd be 6,000. It's about 6,400. I think I honestly kind of want the sewing machine more anyway, so I think we're going to take that one. Let's double check, make sure we have the gems for it, though. Minerals. We need a ruby. We need a topaz. Got it. We need an emerald. Got it. We need a jade. Got it. And we need an amethyst. Yeah, I think we'll do that one. I don't need the mini fridge. So the sewing machine over the mini fridge. Lydia, you should be proud. Move along. Move along. Don't make me late. Dang it. Oh well. Welcome to the Ice Festival. Yeah, I was close. I should have just waited and did it later, but greed. The Joja greed. We've gotta get our stuff. It's all about Joja greed. Hold on, I gotta make a quick change. There we go. Alright, quick change there. We're going after Willy. Joja must win at all costs. It's a nice mermaid, though. That one's pretty good. Ice castle? I was going to say sand castle made out of ice, but that doesn't make any sense. That is a very true comment, Lydia. Hey, are you still mad at me for digging through your trash? And how'd you get over here so fast? I like winter. Winter might be one of my favorite seasons in the game. I am. I'm going to dominate. Ooh, we can grab ourselves some pumpkin soup. Let's do that. Yeah, for sure. There's just something about it that... Alright. Is there anybody peeking along the edges? I like the kind of sleigh bells. Don't think we can get to the wizard. Got Linus, though. Picked up from the tundra. Linus has traveled, man. I saw a video. The theory was Linus is actually a former pirate, or at least a former sailor. He's traveled the world. Parker, good to see you, my friend. How you doing? I know, because I didn't give you eggs, evidently. Oh, and enjoy the festival. Let's see. Rock rejuvenation. Let me make sure I spell that right. Rejuvenation. Willy? Demetrius? The vest isn't enough. Let's see. I don't think we got Vincent here. Well, we're only one, two. We still have 3 events, I guess, left in the year. I was going to ask what's everybody's favorite event, but we still have some to cover. Snow is so cold I can't feel my fingers. Not a good thing. Snow Goon. You go. Go all in on the Snow Goon. Do you now? Good luck with that. I hope you 2 kids get together. I almost want to learn to write a mod just to let Emily and Clint date. I don't know if it's possible, but... A classic one. Carrot nose, top, hat, scarf, something funky. Icicle antennas, pine cone eyes. Snowboarding, think outside the box. I am a giant chicken person, so let's go funky. Pizza festival sounds good. That sounds like something George would do. He was a gentleman back then. Alright, Sandy, nope. Lewis, we haven't talked to. Wizard, dwarf. Okay, I think we got everybody. Okay, so if you haven't seen this before, we do have an event to take part in, which is going to be... yeah, Clint does have some social awkwardness. How about that? But anyway, there is a small competition in this one, so I think the festival ends when it's over, so let's do a last check here. I don't think I won anything, though. Yeah, the two things I got, we're good there. All right. Just to remind myself... Let's see... Ice fishing, ice fishing. Judging the festival. How many do we need? 5 fish to win. Okay. 5 fish to win the festival. No worries, Victus. Real life does have a way of doing that. The fact that Dredd would stick it to Clint is no surprise. So. Did you get everything fixed on the truck? Are you guys good to go? Ice fishing competition. I like that they dug a lake, froze it over, made holes in it just for a thing, when literally there's a pond right over there. Like, there is a pond right here. But they made an artificial one. Seems like a lot of work. No wonder this town's always broke. Wasting money. Alright, 5 fish. And we get... They start next to their little fishing holes. We have to run to ours. Fish 1. I do like how everybody's kind of ringed around the pond, though. No one's got a cooler bobber than me. We should win just off of style points. That one took too long. Alright, that should be enough to win there. See if we can get fish 6 in, just to rub it in Willie's nose. Nope, we didn't land fish 6, but we did all right. Oh, no worries, no worries. Many of us multitask while watching live streams. Not that uncommon. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, Joja. Come on, Joja. Yay! We didn't get 6, though. I was really trying for 6. We got a sailor's cap and a bunch of tackle. We'll give it a... How about just a blue chicken rave for winning the ice fishing competition? Not sure that one's a huge, huge accomplishment, but... Put them in the river. Let them go free. Don't put them back in your fake pond. Oh, right. We checked the bat cave. I'm going to say we talked to everybody. Okay, let's set up for rock rejuvenation, though. While I'm thinking about it. Alright, so we need to talk to Emily, and we need a ruby, a topaz, an emerald, a jade, and an amethyst. Alright, those will all go in there. I think we'll sell those. Oh, the festival day definitely messed up our production. That's all right. Let's see. Let's sell that, sell that, sell that. I do think we are going to have to increase our production capacity, though. Let's see. I think our trash is in there as well. All right, so let's add that. More mayo machines? Question mark. Okay, we've got a couple hours. I think. Let's go ahead and make a hardwood run. Unfortunately, I think my horse is stuck in town where we entered the forest, so we're just going to have to hoof it. Alright, it was a half hour to get down here, so we can hopefully get this done by 11:30. We'll be alright. We'll avoid combat if we can. Maybe fight on our way out. Or we'll fight to forage, of course. Can't let forageables stay there without... Alright, 11:50. Alright, home again, home again. Alright, well, we ran over by about an hour. But that'll be alright. We're on our way home. Yeah, I think Joja has swept the competitions this year. I don't think we've lost, have we? I don't think so. Any of the ones that had a competition, anyway. All right. Last check of Mayo. Alright, we're definitely going to make some money. Alright, so tomorrow's aerobics day, but we can usually catch Robin as long as we're there right when the door opens. I think we might be able to get our next chicken coop started, so we'll try that. Anything else we need to sell? Don't think so. Man, our foraging chest is getting full. I think we might pull the fruit out. Or at least the tree fruit. Not sure. We'll see what happens when it gets full. Decorations. And food. Alright. Well, we got at least one pumpkin soup for a potential skull cavern run. So. All right, we'll take a quick break and let's see what Tuesday has to bring us. I'll be right back. All right, welcome back, everyone. It is time to hit the chicken coop upgrade. So let's go. Oh, I don't like that I got out of bed on that side. That might be a flaw in my little plan there. All right, let's pull those out. Large egg, large egg, large, 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 large. Wow, we got an egg backlog going, but cool. Our bait's starting to get caught up there. Alright, what does it take to make a mayo machine? Wood, stone, earth crystals, and copper. Wood. Oh, the stone's gonna hurt. Stone. Copper. Alright, well, we can only make 2, so. Traveling cart. That is not going off at the right time, so we'll check on that. Alright, wood and stone we'll keep, because I think we need those for our coop. Oh, where's my spreadsheet? Where's my spreadsheet? Coop. Gold, wood, and stone. Alright, let's fix our alarm. 610 traveling cart. We only want that on Fridays and Sundays. So, okay, fixed that. Sell mayo's working. And that one won't hit till the end of the month. Alright, 620. There we go. So I think we'll get coffee. And then we'll check on our time, see where we're at. And if we can catch Robin, we'll try to get the chicken coop started. Classy, how you doing? Do you prefer classy? Do you prefer cozy? Do you prefer crystal? What do you want to be referred to as? I always do like to try to use whatever somebody prefers. So if you have a preference, let me know. Okay, where are we going to put another chicken coop? Could just put it there, I think, for right now. Whatever works for you. I figured that was going to be your answer, but I do have to ask. I didn't know if crystal was for just friends, people you know. Everybody has different thoughts. Why do I have 999 sap? That's crazy. Okay, 750. I don't want to cut this too close. Let's head up there. We can always just chop some trees or do something outside the house while we're there. Oh yeah, and that's, you know, it's fair to be like, you know, I know I have people in my chat that I personally know and some that I don't. And I always want to make sure that, you know, you never want to overstep familiarity, I think. Especially since we all kind of know each other virtually. I've learned to love this food. I can feel the protein. And some people do care, some people don't. It is up to each individual. All right, Robin. What is Robin's schedule? Oh, she's not going to get up till 9:30? All right, well, I guess we'll just go talk to Demetrius. Let's see. Ice cream measure, a candy pearl. Oh, he likes triple shot espresso. There you go. That'll wake you up in the morning, my friend. Hey, we got a moss seed. That's kind of cool. Oh, Linus. Oh, we capped out on Linus at some point. Okay, I probably knew that, just forgot. Marty, Demetrius, and Robin. Emily with the rock rejuvenation. We might be able to cap her as well. Hops. All right, it's 9:30, Robin. Okay, so with Robin anyway, this works on. She might be the only one, but if she gets close enough to her desk, we can actually trigger the menu. And 4,000 gold, 300 wood, 100 stone. Actually, I want to do a test here. I want to do an experiment. Do I have room to do it? I don't think I cleared myself enough room. If we put one there, I could probably get one in there. Okay, that'll work. Okay, so here's the experiment. Can we put... Yeah, I think if we layer them like that, we can leave these entrances. Because then I can get a nice... Like, we're actually saving ourselves. We got 1, 2, 3. We got 4 in the space where I think we would normally not even get 3 in. Right? Like, there, right on that edge is 3. By doing that and that, yeah, we've actually gained 2 and got 4 in the space of 3. So, okay. Let's try that out as an experiment. See if I like the configuration. So now we'll build this one. So basically you have 1, 2, 3 squares of overlap there and 1 square of overlap there. So of the 6 squares, you can actually regain 4 of them, is essentially the theory here. So we'll put that one there. Alright, so now Robin's probably going to aerobics or Pilates or whatever it is Robin does. Alright, we did the greenhouse. Alright, let's finish ourselves a nice... Okay. We'll do a nice foraging run here. We'll check the trash cans, and then I think we'll hit the sewers. I do wish the horse left footprints. Like that your character does. Makes me a little sad. Not majorly sad. Nope. I now talk about my farm almost for a living, so... Field snack. Oh, we didn't actually talk to Robin. We just ordered her around. Oh, we got a cutscene. Not what I was expecting, but... Oh, I think this is one where we need to take the blame for Maru. Enter the clinic. Whole sample is ruined. Harvey's gonna kill me. Such drama. Just scoop it off the floor. He won't know the difference. Tell Harvey it was my fault. Tell Harvey it was an accident. You're an honest person. Just get another one. It's not a big deal. Where did Haley go? I saw her come in. I'm pale blue. Haha. What brand is your shirt? What brand is my shirt? My shirt is Joja. Oh, sorry then. Frogs, I just saved in heist. Roses. Okay, does Harvey... he loves coffee. Let's get him a coffee. There you go, buddy. I've got some gadget ideas. How about you steal the patent for auto petters and just start making them? We'll corner the market. Okay, let's see. Well, we saw Emily. We probably should have given her the rocks. Oh, thank you. I am the #1 ice fisher. Okay, let's see. I think we'll grab Emily, even though she is... Deliver to Emily. Okay. Even though she's probably exercising. Although she's exercising in like her winter hat. That's weird. Alright. Knocked it out of the park. Rock rejuvenation. Done. Robin. Demetrius. What does Marnie like? Did we write that down? I don't know that we did. What do we got? Diamonds. Yeah, probably not going to give her anything there. Yep. Enjoy your coffee. Working out with coffee. Okay. Marnie, done. Buying upgrade coops, done. We haven't checked in on the chickens. We added more mayo machines. And we ditched our horse somewhere. Sorry, buddy. Didn't mean to leave ya. Alright, let's get ourselves to the sewer here. We made a loop of the valley. Wonder how many times I've just done that. Like, you make a complete loop around town, essentially. Checking texts off. We got an artifact. We'll grant some combat experience. We'll take the combat experience. That's useful. This one is one that Gunther wants, though. So let's put that into the delivery chest. 100 XP. We'll take that. All right, into the sewer we shall go. Hello, my friend. I have missed you from my previous life. It is most unusual. I am looking for a dark talisman. How did you know? I dropped it while exploring that tunnel in the far corner. Things started heating up in there, so I left in a hurry and sealed the entrance. You seem pretty sturdy, though, so I'll open it back up for you. Just be careful. Wow, I want that power. Merchant of rare and exotic goods. Conditions in here are perfect. I do. I think, not today, although we could get a void egg if we really wanted to. That fireplace is cool. We will buy the star drop, though. 20 grand? Yeah, we'll pick that up. The wonderful return scepter, which we aren't going to buy right away. but we will get the star drop. And then I believe on Fridays. All right, Victus, man, have a wonderful night. Have a good night. See you. All right, the star drop is well worth it, though. 372 to 406. My mind is always filled with thoughts of Joja Corp. All right, so I believe, if my memory is correct, Krobus sells iridium sprinklers on Fridays. Yep. Slime, omni, fish or magnet, mixed seeds, iridium sprinklers, cooked dishes, and bat wings. So, at 10 grand a pop, I don't think we even have the recipe for... Oh, we do have the recipe for it. We might start just picking them up for cash. All right, let's see. Iridium sprinkler. And we'll put this on only on Fridays. All right, so we also now should have the town unlock here. There we go. Beautiful. They didn't notice me. And is this unlocked? Yep. All right, so that allows you to change your professions if you want, which I don't think we're going to swap any out, but we at least now have the options. So, all right. Oh, wait a minute. We need to go back there. Whole point of going down there, or one of the points of going down there. Oh, no. We just need to... I might switch over to botanist eventually. Yeah, once we max that out. What am I right now? Yeah, grabbing those purple... Sorry, I'm in the middle of thought. Grabbing the purple forageables is definitely nice. All right. I've spent so little time in here. This definitely feels like it could be a better utilized space. Like we could have done more with this space, but algae soup. Like everything for something they love. Covered in bug slime. Well, how unfortunate. Alright, well, we're probably never going to come back in here, so we'll just completely clear the place. Just for something to do. And then we'll never return again, probably. Might not. I mean, if all those weeds kind of respawn, it might not be a bad place to come and get fiber in the future, but I don't know if they do or not. So. All right, let's see. Oh, yes! Woohoo! All right, we're gonna Joja rave for Dwarf Scroll 1. That was the last Dwarf Scroll we needed. So tomorrow we'll go and talk to Gunther, and we'll get the Dwarvish translation guide. And now we can talk to the dwarf, unlock him as a character as well. Go, Joja. Alright, let's dump that. Trash can. Food. What do we pick up? A swashbuckler's hat. Let's see. Delivery. We'll put that in with delivery. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things that can go to Gunther. Let's see how production is going here. Alright, we're starting to crank through our eggs. That's good. Gold we're sitting actually pretty good on now. Alright, let's get out of here. Did that update anything? No, we probably just need to go talk to the wizard, I'm gonna guess. Let's head that direction and see. One stone, we'll take it. It's a free gift. I am not going to be picky. Finding lots of books here recently. That's nice. All right, Mr. Wizard. We found the Dark Talisman, right? Oh, I think that just unlocks the witch's space. Okay, so we're just going to have to go up there tomorrow. It's been a pretty good foraging day. All in all. All right, we need our axe again. I want to invent a combination pickaxe axe. It's an axe on one side, pickaxe on the other, and then I can just use one tool to do all of my mining and chopping. That would make me happy. That's the tool we all need. another dwarf scroll we don't really need. But... Alright, it's starting to get late. Let's grab the rest of our wood and get home. Alright, these have been 2 relatively productive days, and one of them was a festival day. Which oftentimes means you don't get a lot done, because you lose a good chunk of the day. Now, one thing we haven't done is, while we do have the auto grabbers to grab our eggs, which means our money production is solid, we did not get to our chickens to make them happy. And we do want happy chickens. So let's see if we can... Oh, too late. I can't do it anyway, so... Alright, no pets today for the chickens. So we gotta make sure we do that, but honestly, getting the chicken coop built was my #1 priority. So I'll take a hit on a day of not getting that done. Alright, this is just going to go into the artifacts. Probably just need to start selling some of these. That we want to keep, though. That I think we want to keep as well. Alright, that, 2, 3, 4. That all goes to Gunther, so we'll grab that right away. And we'll check in on production. Okay, cool. We almost got our backlog of eggs caught up. So that is good. Alright, we're solid there. And we're solid there. All right. Coffee's making us some money. Let's call it a night. $58,000. I think we need to get this up to where we're cranking out about 100,000 a day, and then we can start thinking about hitting that million. So, you know it, buddy. Oh, let's see. We haven't thrived. Let's do a nice little thrive. Thrive with Joja. All right, we'll be right back and see what Wednesday has in store for us. All right, welcome back, everyone. Always good to see you. Let's see what we have in store. So it's Sebastian's birthday. He wants a frozen tier. So let's take care of that right away. Did we put that? Didn't put that in my delivery. Frozen tier. There we go. Anything else on the calendar? Nope. We got 2 days till Squidfest. Coops in the process, so we don't need to do that today. Let's check in on friendships. We could gift Marnie again. I told you Emily was going to get a jump up with that rock rejuvenation. And I think that also opens up a cutscene if we go and see her. Demetrius and Robin will keep working on. All right. I don't see good spirits today. Oops. Annoyed spirits. So we're going to avoid the mines today. Flip this letter over for instructions on how to make a super healthy meal. You'll feel energized. See you soon. Red plate. Thanks again for the wonderful gemstones. It'll be perfect for my energy realignment work. I wanted to thank you for the special gift. I hope you create some wonderful items with it. Sewing machine. Alright, let's hit the chickens first since we did forget to give them their pets yesterday. Are they upset with me? Oh, they still look happy, so. Happy chickens. All right, stacking the coops I think will actually work pretty well. Gives us the optimal amount of frontage property so that they'll have access to the grass when spring hits. We'll move them from where they're at, but okay, we have an egg that's ready to hatch. So what we'll do is we'll move a chicken out of here into the new coop. Once the new coop is done, hatch that chicken, move it over there. Hopefully get our small brown egg. And then we'll be able to sell that chicken. Okay, let's see. Resources. All right, let's move this into our equipment. All right, cryptic note, giant stump, mare's shorts. All right, the greenhouse should be a quick check today. Yep, it's every other day on coffee, so. Alright, check the chickens. Check that. We'll check that later. Okay, so I think today we need to go over see Gunther. We need to go up and see if we can get into the witches area. Go in there. Yeah, we're almost through our coffee beans, so we're doing pretty good there. Bait's doing well. All right, let's head Let's head into town. Alright, so we'll check the museum. Let's see. For Marnie, we can gift Marnie one more time. We can gift Demetrius one more time. Oh, we'll hit Robin up when we go home. Winter root. Do I have any snow yams? I do. Alright, let's see if we can go get anything from the train. We're a ways away. But it's worth a try. Nope. Another book. We're definitely going to have to go to the library there. Check some things out. Alright. The elusive Sebastian. What is your schedule today? So, 3 o'clock, we might be able to catch him. And then 6:30 we can catch him outside. Am I high enough to go into his room now? Oh, cool. Wasn't paying attention. Last time I tried, I couldn't get in. Didn't even think about it. Yeah, that'll make life a lot easier. Catching him sometimes is a pain. Cool. Good spot. Thank you very much. Yeah, you find me late in your room, you loner. I don't blame him. No effect, no effect, no effect, no effect, no effect. All right. No worries. Ask him what he's working on. Want to come work for Joja? We'll hire you. Hi, Robin. Hey now, be careful. I don't know. Are you surfing the web all day? It's all about the career, my friend. Oh, you're talking to the wrong person. Here, we'll flash Joja while we're talking to him just to make him feel weird. Alright, good luck, my friend. I just came here to give you a frozen tear, which seems weird now. There, think about that. I know, he's not reading the room very well, is he? We are all Joja all the time. Alright, we hit up Demetrius. We'll catch Robin later. Okay, now back we go. To hopefully make it to Gunther. If I go that way, we'll lose the horse. We'll go back and get him. He's caffeinated right now, so he's moving. Turbo horse. We did a big experiment on movement speed, so if it's something you're interested in, you can check out my systems videos. But we tested movement about every way possible. Wow, word gets around, Sam. The nose knows. Alright, we did pick that one up, right? Buying one snow yam. No, that's different. Oh, but please deliver it sometime today. Alright, so we need an emerald and a snow yam for Sandy, but I'm not 100% sure that there wasn't an accept button on that quest. Hey, another star drop tea's coming up. That'll be nice to get. Alright, well, if nothing else, let's get this done. Get our donations done. Perfect. Sword, I guess. We'll just put with that stuff. Another gem. Dwarvish translation guide and a rare crow. Yeah, we don't hardly talk anymore. Okay. Done, done, and done. So I suppose we should jump out to the desert, because we have the snow yam quest. And then we'll see if we can get that emerald quest as well. I do need to make money in the winter. You're doing a great job, Lewis. Even though I give you a hard time. Alright. We should still be able to catch the bus. We haven't been to the desert in a while. Hey, our trees have grown in. If we ever need wood, we're in good shape. Okay, she wanted, I believe, a snow yam. We have 2 in our inventory. All right. I'd like to put an emerald above the mantle. Please deliver it sometime today. Well, I didn't accept it. Let's run the risk. Yep, I don't think that triggered anything. Nope. Alright, so we just gave her an emerald. Probably just, yeah, put it in as a gift, so. Alright, not sure on that one, but. Oh, let's check. No, she gives you milk sometimes. She doesn't sell milk. Okay. Alright, while we're out here, we'll do a quick forage run. Wow, that's something. I think I'm gonna leave the trees for now. We don't need the wood, and it's nice to have those trees there. Like if you get a quest to collect a bunch of wood, you just come out here and clear those trees and replant. So we're just gonna leave them. All right. Made the whole circuit. We're back at the farm already. Let's go check in with Robin. Can we get to her to talk to her? What do we like to give Robin? She likes coffee and triple shot espresso. Let's give her a coffee. I don't think I can get to her. Yeah, it's triggering the building. It's not triggering her. So. All right, no biggie. All right, let's go check the bat cave. Nothing. All right, done. Tried Robin. Where's Marnie at? Might still be able to get to Marnie. I think I need to clear that out so I can cut through there. I think that looks like a ghost to me. Nope, just didn't quite make it. Hardwood collection it is. We've talked about this before. There's always something to do. If one thing isn't available, just move on to the next. Always keep yourself busy. It's rarely I ever am like, well, it's 8 o'clock and I ran out of things to do. Let's just go to bed. Ugh. Been slimed twice. Double slimed. Alright, this will put us close, I think, on the hardwood that we need for the house upgrade. Now, if we still want to... Yeah, we have enough for the house. It'll take a lot more if we want to save up for something like the tree stump and things like that. Let's see. Decorations, you go in there. Production. You go in there. If you can read this, come to the secret woods. Please bring maple syrup. Okay, we may have to re-enter the woods here. But I believe we have maple syrup. Oak resin, maple syrup. Let's grab the horse. Oh, he's not here. Might have to wait till another day. Let's see. Secret note. 23. Might be a certain time of the day as well. Yeah, 6 a.m. to 7 p.m. So we're just here too late. All right, so let's secret woods before 7 p.m. There we go. We left ourselves a reminder. All right, well, it's a little late, but it's only 9. Let's go back up to the train station. And I think we can at least get started on the next part of the Dark Talisman quest. Maybe. Don't know. I don't know if we have to wait for a message or anything like that. Let's go check it out. Yeah. Oh. All right, that removed the blockage. Whether that was a good idea or not, I don't know, but... Alright, here we go. Yeehaw, human. You want to pass? I'm sorry, this is private property. Let you pass, I'd lose my job. Sorry, but I can't let you pass, I'd lose my job. Okay, so there is a book in the library that talks about things that goblins like. I think it's void mayonnaise, which we don't have. Speak to Krobus, we did that. Access the witch's swamp. Goblin of the path, okay. Speak to the witches. Yeah, void mayonnaise, gain entrance. So, we don't have a void chicken. But if we wanted to, we could... Yeah, those are good little, like hints that are within the universe that you can find inside of the game. To me, are pretty cool because it rewards you for paying attention to those kind of things, right? All right, well, let's completely go the Joja route on this. I think, unless it's... I can't remember if it's rotating stock or always stock. Hey, there's Marnie. Again, I just gave you 100 grand. Yeah, this late in the game, it's definitely hard to keep something like that a secret, right? Here we go. All right, she's getting up there. We're over 9 now. Okay, 11:30. Another book. I've been hammering the books. Yeah, it's... Again, I'm in game... kind of in the game dev side. And... I had to figure it out, so... Alright, well, it's expensive, but... we're gonna go ahead and buy that. Alright, let's get ourselves home. Wednesday was productive. And we still have a full day before Squidfest. Okay, so we might be able to knock this mission out before Squidfest hits. That'll be nice. Okay, so let's put the void egg in there. Get it cooking. Hey, Adara, how you doing? Oh, no worries. Never worry about it. I appreciate any and all support as you guys make it in when you can. So, all right, 30 and 22 on mayonnaise. That's looking pretty good. Absolutely. Okay, farming. We're getting a good set. We got 3 sets of 8 of that going on now. Foraging. All right, we're going to have to do something there. That's getting awful full. Oh, there we go. There's a goblin blocking the path to the witch's hut. There must be some way to get him to move. Perhaps I could seek out more information on goblins. So you get a little hint here. I don't know if we've unlocked that book, honestly. Okay, let's see. Make sure we got all this work done. Auto grabber, auto grabber, auto grabber, auto grabber. Making coffee. The mayonnaise machines are still making mayonnaise, so they still didn't get through the day, but we had a backlog, so hopefully that's caught up. We'll pull those out. Let's pull that out. Nothing to sell. Oh, we need our maple syrup back. Gems and minerals. All right. We're starting to get some buildup of jade. I like that. We'll just put that in there. Let's just leave that in the... No, I'm going to put it in there. I think it's 4 a day per machine, so... Alright. Next time we're at the mines, we probably should just sell these rings off. Food. 45 Joja colas. Too bad they're not worth anything. And they only last 21 seconds, right? Like, versus 4 minutes. I wish those had some value as well. We could always sell those if we needed money, but... Okay, I think we're actually in a pretty good spot. Let's go ahead and crash for the night. And then we will see what tomorrow has in store for us. One more day till Squidfest. We probably should make some squid bait tomorrow. Let's do that. All right, I'll be right back. All right. No one told me, but we're at 11 likes, so it's chicken rave time. If you're new to the channel, we chicken rave every time we get 10 likes. So if you want to be part of the chicken rave, welcome to the chicken rave. We do appreciate the support. Thank you, everybody, for the like, share, subscribes, comments, anything that helps the channel grow. is always appreciated, and our small token is to chicken rave. Oops, move me back over there. There we go. Happy chickens, prismatic chickens, if you will. Rave, rave, chicken rave. So now we have to push for 20. 20 likes. All right, let's see what the day has in store for us. I guess while we're checking, we can keep the chicken rave going. 141,000. Dear value customer, thanks for writing. I need to keep track. This is like our 4th or 5th cashback bonus program. We did buy the backpack upgrade for $2,000, but I think we're back in the black, where he has given us more money than we have given him. It's got to be close. All right. Let's get our coffee harvested, because we are actually going through coffee now faster than we're picking it. Which isn't a bad thing, although at some point we'll be making it as fast as we can actually grow it, but that'll be all right. We're gonna hit 30,000 farming experience here, I think. 30,000. All right, Dread, have a good night. Appreciate the support. Okay, let's see. Production. Big eggs, big eggs, big eggs, big eggs, big eggs. And we should have void mayonnaise cooking right now. So once that's done, we can continue that quest. Alright, well, we are almost up to 3 auto petters worth of money. I think we need to get the upgrades and the auto grabber done for the new coop first before we start to splurge on that, but that is probably our next major upgrade. And then we'll be at the point where every coop will be basically an automated, self-sufficient money-making machine, which is what our goal is. Because we don't really need the farming experience, at least right now. Okay, done. 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 I say we go to the secret woods first. And we'll get some hardwood, as well as hopefully talk to a funky little bear. I've killed worse. It's a talking bear. Also a bear that evidently can write. I do. I had the green trip. Hey, Matt, welcome. Well, I'm glad we're friends, Mr. Bear. If he gave me gifts, I'd give him syrup every day. Alright, well, it's a cool little gift. I tend not to sell them, though, so... Yay, secret note. I think we're knocking those secret notes out pretty quick. We're still not halfway done, though. But last time I checked, we were just under a third done, I think. So we've definitely made some progress. Poor slimes just living their life out here in the secret woods. I burst in and smack them. No worries. Always appreciate you hanging out with us. Even if you're in lurk mode. Like I said, I tell everybody, I watch a lot of content in lurk mode. I'm either working on things on the other monitor or things like that. So, no judgment. Alright, our void mayonnaise is done. Yeah, I wonder, is it worth... Let's see, skills. We've got so much wood at this point. We do still need some hardwood, but... 1, 2, 3. We're still building a lot of coops. That's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's 1,200 for every upgraded coop. Okay, I'm going to stick with the wood. The extra wood right now I think is still in our upgrade path before we switch that over to foraging. So I'm going to hold off on that. I was debating on go ahead and making the switch, but... Alright, collect hardwood, done. Secret woods, done. Let's see, Demetrius and Marnie, and... We've double gifted Marnie, we've double gifted Demetrius. We could, if we can run into Robin, we could give her some stuff. But we keep her so busy working that... That's sometimes on me. I think we need to start giving her a gift every time we make her come work on our farm. Where is she's still working? Can we get to her, or is it still going to be the? Yep. All right, let's go ahead and get this tree out of the way. All right, it's time to go see a goblin. coal. Coal buried in the snowy dirt. Oh, Seb and his motorcycle. I need to see if there's a motorcycle mod. So instead of riding the horse, you could ride a motorcycle around town. Joja Blue motorcycle? That would be awesome. After sundown, I make a long ride out of Stardew Valley. A scooter would be nice as well. Oh, okay. So, yeah, so it might not have been updated. I'd ride a scooter, but motorcycle would be better. I can respect that, Seb. Alright, see, foraging, we're scouting. Got to scout ahead. Actually, we're... Oh, is it 2 o'clock? I think it's 2 o'clock, so... We won't go to the Adventurers Guild. See if we can get ourselves a mossy seed. Nope. Alright, Mr. Goblin. We are back. Guess who's back? Back again. What about now? Oh, right. This is the item we need, I believe. Found the wizard's lost magic ink. Better return it to him. Oh, yeah, I've never given him the wrong stuff, I don't think. Would make sense, though. Yeah, bug meat makes sense as a gift a goblin might like. She lives with a goblin, dude. You should know that. Oh, we might have to check that out. It might be a new Joja perk that is going to be heading our way. Yeah, I can summon magic buildings to my farm at a huge cost. They should be free. I went to fight a witch for you. I didn't fight a witch, but we could have. The potential to fight the witch was there. All right, let's see. We're going to have to decide, are we going to enlist the help of the Junimos? Oh, I should take the chicken rave off. Sorry. There we go. Do we enlist the help of the Junimos even though we banish them from the building? Earth don't care about. Water I don't care about. Desert right now, not that big of a deal. Yeah, honestly, we don't really need any of these that bad. Nothing wrong with a bit of an extended rave. I agree. Alright, but we probably should... We need to splant starfruit. Holy cow. Don't know how I did that typo. Just so we have the option. Alright, and we can get those from Sandy, so... Yeah, I'm not trying to be cruel. Yeah, like I said, I am torn on it, actually. Oh, I can't teleport back? Let me teleport here, but I can't teleport back. So my horse is just stranded up in the... We didn't really banish him, per se. We just kicked him out of the building and took it over. Oh, if they made it so you didn't have access to the Junimos, yeah, that would make it even worse. Okay, let's see. Well, let's check the Batcave while we're down here. I don't know if I want to run all the way back up to the hut to get my horse. Alright, let's get some of this stuff stored. I think we can still be friends. But if I did, I'd have to decide where I was going to put it. I mean, we could turn that into a little Joja farm, I guess. Okay, let's see. What do we have left to do? Marnie, Demetrius, Robin. Starfruit. We could turn this bottom row into starfruit. That'd give us 12. Get rid of our eggplants. And again, I don't even know if we're going to put a Junimo hut in, because we don't do a ton of crop work, honestly. Farming. I have a starfruit seed. Can I make a seed maker yet? Is this something I have access to? Wood, coal, and gold. You know what? Just as a project, I say let's do this without trying to spend any money. So we have one starfruit seed. Takes 13 days. Oh, this would take forever if I was to try to make all my own seeds. I'm not going to bother doing that. But if we're going to do this, we probably need to do it before spring. Because if we're going to plant something, like we could expand our coffee operation with a Junimo hut. I've seen that mod, Matt. The black market store. There was also one that is like a online Amazon shopping thing, which I found interesting. Okay, we have one. We need 11. So you can buy things through the mail. I think it's more expensive to buy them through the mail, but then it's delivered to you. They pay you rent so you don't ask questions. All right. The one I saw, I think, only works for the Joja stores, so you can't order everything. I don't think. I think I downloaded it one time, but I never installed it and tested it out, so I'm not 100% sure. All right, we'll be very careful here. We don't want to wipe out any coffee. Coffee is our bread and butter, actually. All right. Star fruits in place. Let's see. I think we'll go ahead and make the trek back up north. Nothing else we can get our horse back. I don't think, my memory says, there's nothing else in the witch's hut that we need to deal with. We got what we came for. But we do need to get our friendship up with the wizard. Let's add him. So we can use the teleporting back and forth if we wanted to. Although not necessarily something I use a ton in my other saves. Can't say it's a huge need, but... Alright, don't step on that spot. Okay, you said not to touch it. Dark Shrine of Night Terrors. Ancient magic seal protector will be lifted, allowing monsters to appear on your farm at night. Dark Shrine of Memory. Statue stares through you. Dark Shrine of Selfishness. Statue stares through you. So these have functions. We'll try to stay away from spoilers, though. Can you turn that on? Nope. Alright. Yeah, I didn't think there was anything else up in here that we needed, but don't want to leave any stone unturned. I thought there was some mission or something you had to go up there and fish a fish up for some reason, but we haven't had to do that yet, so I may be remembering something else, or we haven't gotten to it, or something along those lines. I don't think we've done anything. Alright, cleaned up our inventory. What's the quarry looking like? Nah, I think we'll let it keep respawning. Alright, so before the winter's over... And again, I still haven't 100% decided, but we're gonna have, if we do decide to use a Junimo hut, I might look, if there's a mod that can reskin the Junimo hut into some kind of a Joja corporate farming facility, I would do that. If not, my headcanon and lore will be there's an offshoot branch of the Junimo faction. Ooh, how long do we have to do that? It'd be nice to be able to get some wizard friendship off of that. Anyway. My headcanon could be that it's an offshoot branch of the Junimo line of ones that have decided to partner up with Joja, and they do provide their services to Joja affiliated farmers and such. And then it fits my story. It's all about explaining away with headcanon. Okay, let's see. We're down to essentially just friendship tasks for today. Nothing else on Thursday. Oh crap, we were up there. Let's go talk to the dwarf. We should have the ability to dwarf speak now, so let's do that. That'll be a good end of the day. Oops, click on the right thing would help. Hello, my friend. I am not. Okay. Dwarvish safety metal. Bombs deal 25% less damage. Big stone chest. Life elixir. Bombs, bombs, bombs. Don't think we have that one yet. All right. 11 o'clock. All right, we have an hour. Let's see if we can get really lucky here. Squid Kid, 91 to 119. This would be a huge stroke of luck if we pull this off. Farmhouse trash. We might not even get an exit. There we go. Yeti sword. Again, another great sword. Slime Slayer. If we didn't already have the prismatic galaxy sword here. Sorry, Krobus, for killing your kin. Alright, one more level. No Squid Kid, we're out of here. Alright, well that was a long shot. But it was worth the try. If we would have got lucky and got one, we could have completed that quest. So I think tomorrow is Squidfest. The thing I forgot to do today was make squid bait. But that's alright. We can do that first thing in the morning. It's not a big deal. Boop, boop. We shouldn't need normal bait, but we'll grab it. Let's see. Equipment. Put you in there. You in there. We're going to need that. We won't need that stuff. Let's get our squids. Our bait maker. Put that in there. What are we at for rare crows now? 8, 1, 7, 4, 2, and 6. Alright, cleared our bait out. I thought I had more bait stuck somewhere. There it is. Okay, I knew I had more bait. Jade is good, and then fishing. $130. All right, we already got bait. That first one popped really fast, so. Let's get some rest here, and we will head to Squidfest. I'll be right back. All right, we are back. We're getting almost to 20,000 a day, so we're 20% to our goal. More bait. Snow tomorrow, fortune teller, mildly perturbed spirits. Squidfest has begun, traveling cart is in town. All kinds of stuff going on. Alright, so we're going to take that with us. Alright, we have 22 squid bait, so we'll pull that out. Okay. Just because the Squidfest doesn't mean we still don't need to deal with some of our stuff. So let's still do most of our chores here. And if Robin's done today, we also are going to need to go get another upgrade going. And potentially even buy chickens. And an auto grabber. And a heater. And we gotta do coffee. We'll get to Squidfest eventually. Alright. Let's see what's in the mail. Got an Art of the Shadow Divination. I require an item known as a Void Essence. Bring me one. Absolutely, Mr. Wizard. Okay, no, we don't have to do coffee today. That's actually a good thing. Yep, our coop is done. All right. So in here, we should have... Okay, we're just going to take you. We're going to rehouse you over here. And now... Oh, we just got our egg back. Alright, well, we're just going to put that back in and let that happen. Can I take that out now? 5 days. I honestly don't want to wait that out. Alright, well, here's what we're going to do then. We're going to rehouse all of the non-blue chickens. And then we'll buy new blue chickens for Coop 1. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's go get the next chicken upgrade going. Chicken coop upgrade. Okay, I need to make a change. This bugs me. Where's it at? Can I just clear it? I don't like the X being on there because I use X for other things. What about... Where can I move that to? It's a key I'm not using. Does F12 do anything? Doesn't look like it. Let's see if that'll work. There we go. Cool. Now I don't jump off my horse. Nice. All right. Stone and wood. Why were they bewildered? Do you think old-fashioned they would actually want to be carpenters then? Or is it a whole girl thing? Well, you're welcome. Keep working. Keep working on my stuff. Okie dokie. All right. So that's done. I don't think we're going to worry about friendship too much today, although we did get some of it. So let's try to... shipping bin. Let's check the traveling cart, buy some chickens, and then I think we can get ourselves to Squidfest. Maybe pick up our first Iridium sprinkler. I might hold off on that. We still got some time. We've got that one, so. Alright, Coop 1's going to be our first coop. There will be 100% blue chickens. Boom, boom. Ba-doom, boom, boom. Ba-doom, boom, boom. Ba-doom, boom, boom. Blue chicken number 1. Boom, boom. I get the randomness. Randomness can be good. But if you're going to allow me to do what I'm doing here, you might as well convert this over to select what chicken you want. and just buy it. Even if they were different prices. 8, 9, what are we up to? 10? 12. Joja 1. Because as a game system, this is not gaining me anything. I mean, if you had to take the chicken, that would be annoying, but at least it would make sense. Then you'd have to decide, is it worth selling your chickens back to get all blue ones or something like that, like we're doing. But right now, we're just escaping out. All right. Our first blue coop. Joja 1. That's our original coop that we got off of the as part of the starting farm. Alright, have we... Yeah, we've given Marnie 2 gifts. So. Alright, I don't think we're going to bother with iridium sprinklers quite yet. Okay, so if you've never seen Squidfest before, we have to catch squid. And if we get 8, we can buy all the rewards. So we're just going to sit up right here on this corner. Put our bait maker down. Oh, we got an arrowhead. That'll go in there. Can dump that stuff. We're already squid baited up. There we go. Now, squid aren't the easiest to catch. We might consider getting some tackle here. Lily's not in the shop, so I'll have to wait. Not that we can't catch him, but it's just more work. So he's not going to go back to his shop until late at night? Killing me, Willie. That's on me. I should have prepped better. Alright, do not believe that's a squid. We'll go get a treasure chest, though. Makes it worth the catch. Yeah, colorful streamers, enticing spectacle for fish, increasing the bite rate. Not too worried about bite rate. What we really want is like a cork or a trap. This one's feisty. Whoa, I accidentally clicked out of the window. Okay. Whew. I thought that was... My cursor got outside the window when I clicked to move. Oh, that's my mistake. Oh, that was a battle. Well, we're going to earn our squid fishing today. Okay, so if you see the little board up by the tent there above us, that's how many squid you have to catch for each of the rewards. Once you catch that many, there's no more rewards. And then tomorrow, I think it's 10 for the top reward. The other thing that's different about this event than a lot of events is the time keeps running. But it also means that we should get done earlier than what we would at, like, a lot of the events end at 10 and just put you back on your farm. At the rate we're going, we've got 6. We only need 8. Yeah, squids are a tough catch. I should have got tackle. We haven't missed one yet. So now I'm going to because I got all arrogant and cocky against the squid. Now we are fishing level 9, which definitely helps. Oh, this guy's a fighter. But tackle would make a big difference. Alright, that's number 7. This bubble spot's helped a lot as well. No, that's not a squid. That's probably a squid. Could be a cucumber, but I think squid. There you go. So you caught your 8 squid. Now, another thing that's interesting about this event is you don't have to turn in your squid. So you get to keep the squid. So you can even turn them into bait if you want to. So there's our rewards. We got a pearl, some coffee, the Squid Kid banner, the art o' crabbing. Crab pots have a 25% chance to double yield. And then what we're going to do is we're just going to leave our bait maker there. I'm pretty sure you can't buy anything from Will if he's not there, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. Alright, any new bobbers? Oh! Okay, we'll go with the Joja Cola one for a little bit. It's on brand. Alright, that went really well. We're just going to leave our bait maker there. case we need it tomorrow. And I think... Yeah, as much as I love my rubber duck, I think I'm going to have to do it. So, okay, so we need to bring him a void essence. And if we can find ourselves a squid kid, we can double up on the wizard. I've re-talked myself into a purchase here. Just so we can start setting up for spring. All right, well, actually, that went really well, because I don't think we came over here till like noon. So, a lot of that is attributed to the use of the bait. That makes a huge difference in that event. If you try that without bait, I've gone all day trying to get the 8 squid. Let's see, that's food. Is that a Gunther? That is not. We'll keep our pearl as a rare. That's a decoration. Didn't catch any trash, which is nice. Put our coal in there. Alright, what do we got? Sell it, sell it, sell it. We'll keep a hold of the squid for now. Just in case we want to do something with them. Just trying to get a good stack of coffee in there, though. Alright, we'll keep a hold of the roe because we probably should age that before we sell it. Yeah, we need to set up our preserve jars again to get that rolling. Okay. Let's equip up here. Machines. Okay. I believe it was 91, so let's go to 95. There we go. Perfect. That could not have gone better. Okay. The wizard wants a void essence, and he wants the Squid Kid bounty. So we'll grab ourselves a void essence. Let's get out of here. That's exactly what we wanted to happen. Oh no, not lentil soup. Yes, I am actually. I'm really good friends with Linus. Him and I are buds. Alright, wizard, here we come. Actually, this day worked out pretty well. Like a lot of this stuff I didn't think I was going to get to, we might still be able to do. Such as a hardwood run. Maybe even go back up and work on the farm a little bit. Hello, Mr. Wizard. Here is your payment as promised. Thank you, sir. And then you want this. $1,000 reward. Well, thank you, my friend. But how much? Okay, we got a heart and a half with him. It's not too bad. Marnie we're close on. Sam and Shane are done. Demetrius getting close. Emily's really close. I still don't think that's enough to... Yeah, I think we need 2 stars for that. Or 2 hearts. Alright, let's go check out the secret woods. Before we do that... Just do a little cleanup there. I think we checked this, right? Yep. Sneaky slime. Snuck up behind us. I'm actually looking forward to the extra life farm that we built. We built on the, is it Wilderness? The one that has the hardwood stumps in it. I'm really looking forward to seeing how much difference that makes. Oh, we've got bubbles. We'll fish out the bubbles in here. Because I don't know if we ever got the wood skip. Oh, we must have, because I don't think I got a new message there. Yeah, the Joja can is definitely on brand, though. As much as I will miss my rubber ducky. So this is one thing I do like about the game. This was not on my plan today. Fishing in the secret woods. I was just happy to get through Squidfest. But the opportunity presented itself. We had the time. We have the resources. Now, one of the things about this playthrough that does make something like this easier is... Now, there's a chance I would have had my... fishing rod with me from Squidfest, but because I am using the chests anywhere, when an opportunity like that arises, I can just do it. I don't have to run back to the farm, get different equipment, try to come back, or just end up skipping it probably in that case. So it does give you a little bit of an advantage there. All right, perfect. That was a pretty good end to a otherwise pretty awesome day. Sounds like we have mayo to sell. This means we should get our second upgrade done on Sunday. I think it'll be complete, which means we'll be able to buy chickens on Sunday and then get our third upgrade in the next stream. Alright, we did buy some new chicks, but they're probably sleeping. Yep, we can't give them any pets or love. They've got hay though, so we're okay. I should have probably picked up a heater and an auto grabber, so we'll get those tomorrow. Did we ever check on the bats? I don't think we did. Nothing. The bats let us down. Yeah, we're ripping through our coffee beans, though. I think next stream we might be out. Which is, I guess, a good thing. Batteries. Actually, nope. It goes into there. Okay. Not too bad. $170. $45,000. All right. Heater auto grabber. We also need to set up our aged row system. We'll fix that tomorrow as well. $60,000. Now that's not an everyday thing, but that is a good day. So, all right, let's take a quick break. We'll come back for day 2 of Squidfest and a couple of our other little chores we need to get done. I'll see you guys in about 2 minutes. Welcome back, everyone. Glad to have you with us. All right, let's check. I think it's just Squidfest today. I don't think there's anything else going on. We have one more birthday this week, right? Yeah, we got Harvey tomorrow. But nothing we have to worry about today. See a green. Spirits are neutral. Okay, let's see. Actually, let's put it in here. We want farmhouse, machines. We need these. Let's put their own chest in. So let's... I'll move this one. So let's do this. I'll put something in it so that I don't... Because if I destroy it, then I have to redo the system. I don't want to do that. Alright. Pull that out of there. So this is going to be preserves. We'll put it in the production category. And probably towards the bottom. Alright, let's see where that fell. Yeah, I'm okay with it there. So we need to go and get fishing. Got bream roe, shad roe, sea cucumber roe. I think that's everything. There we go. Those all kicked in. Pumpkin soup. Extra wood? Well, as much wood as I've been giving you. Definitely hurt the output of Coop 1 though there. Because we yanked 4 chickens out. Put 4 babies in. Hello, chickens. Buck, 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 buck. Part of me wants to move this stuff over here. I think I might do that. Actually, no, probably not until, I guess, she's done doing her work. Oops, we missed an egg. Say it isn't so. There we go. check the chickens. Check the greenhouse. Should have coffee done today. Welcome everyone. Glad to see people filtering in. The late night cruise seems to have fired up. Always curious where you're coming from, if you're willing. Drop a chat or a comment, let me know. If not, lurk away. It is definitely your right and privilege. Coffee. What we should probably consider doing here. What do we have? We have apricot, orange, and pomegranate trees that we could drop in here. They're just sitting there doing nothing. I think that's a legitimate place to put them. Then we need that space, and then that space, I believe. And then that space. There we go. We'll drop those in and see what happens. Okay, let's see. That's in process. We talked to Robin today. We did that. Let's get down and see Marnie. All right. Clean this out a little bit. There we go. Now we should be able to cut through there. Perfect. So yeah, this to me looks like two eyeballs and a big ghost mouth. Don't know why. It's just in the winter. I don't think it looks creepy in the other seasons. Alright, we need a heater. We need an auto grabber. We were actually pretty close to being able to afford auto petters. So I think maybe in the next stream, maybe that'll be our goal. Our goal will be to get the auto petters in place. Let's go ahead and convert over. We'll use up our hops. Alright, let's just head to Squidfest now. And we'll see if we can just knock Squidfest out. And then we can consider anything else we want to do for the day. Squid Kid are throwing elemental. Oh! We'll go back down and try to get Squid Kid again. Got lucky last time, so. Alright, so we'll bait that back up. Did we get here early enough? Nope, Willie's out fishing, so. And I don't blame him. More power to him. We'll fight him the natural way here. Makes it a challenge. That one was a fighter. Okay, so you can see up here, we need 10 today. Yeah, you can see how many I have. Thought I had my camera down far enough. I'm gonna lose that one. Oh. This one's feisty. He has a lot of the... He doubles back on his moves. Makes one move and then fights right back. Yeah, I'm sure it's just random, but... I'm going to give this one credit. That was a fight. You got a bite. That one was way easier than the last one. Alright, we're up to 4. Sorry, little man. Didn't mean to crowd you there, bud. I just wanted this spot. Red mullet? What? Why would you eat my squid bait, Mr. Red Mullet? You're not even related, I don't think. Okay, overcasted that one. Ooh, nice move, buddy. That's 8. 2 more. Oh, this guy's a fighter. I give him credit. Oh, this might be our first miss here. Oh! Come on. Ooh. I didn't think I was going to land that one. Oh, man. It doesn't get more perfect than that. We used up our bait. We got our 10th squid. We get all our rewards. Okay, we got a trap bobber. I do like the trap bobber. Another treasure chest. More copies. A squid hat. Seafoam pudding is a great food to have for fishing. That's a really good one. So, all right, we're going to call Squidfest a roaring success. We did quite well. Let's go ahead and ditch some of this stuff. Our food in there. Yeah, nothing goes in there. Our second treasure chest. Don't think we got any furniture. Right. Production. We'll sell the fish. We'll keep the trap bobber. Put that away. Actually, you know what? Equipment. I've got support equipment. We're going to put the trap bobber in there. Alright. Put the bait back in there. Okay, pretty good shape. Let's see, production. I'm just gonna put those in auto grabber 1. We'll grab them later. Okay, I think we have a squid kid to go after. Oh, I have to get 2 this time. That makes it tougher. You take care, my friend. Alright, well, last time we got really lucky on 95, so let's go to 95. Alright. Let's keep hunting. Alright, there's one squid kid over there. Love to see 2 on this level, but that would be highly unlikely. But we'll take the 1. We are going to go ahead and grab some stone while we're here. But we'll do the lady away. We'll just grab the big rocks. here, Squid Kid. There's another one. All right. I think that does it for the mission. Gotta go talk to the wizard again. We'll grab the stone and get out of here. And anything else that might happen to be in here. Yep, let's hit the road. We'll go back to town since where our horse is at. I think the wizard closes, what, like 11? Joja Cola! Joja! Move along, Clint. Nothing to see here. Not like a dude digging through the garbage or anything. Oh, we already talked to him. Nothing like a dude running a coffee and mayonnaise empire digging through the garbage. Alright, we're not going to get to that. We're not going to get to that. Alright, so what are we... There he is. Wizard. 118 points. So almost a full level we are behind. Payment is promised. Oh, that didn't work. Nope, that doesn't work either. Oh, we didn't get any friendship for that. I thought those gave you friendship. Little bummed there. I mean, it's still 700 gold. We'll take it, but I thought doing the missions gave you actually pretty good chunks of friendship. Maybe just not with the wizard? Did I need to check it here first, maybe? Okay, that appears to have gone up. So maybe Lookup couldn't populate it because we hadn't... Yeah, this hasn't updated yet. Well, this friendship score, I wonder if this is like daily or something, because this one is only basically 1 heart, but here he's about 1.5. So I think the lookup hasn't updated correctly is all. We'll check it tomorrow, see if that updates it. So I think it's just a system glitch in that it just hasn't updated the data correctly yet. So okay, let's see. We need to deal with this. So let's Let's clean out our inventory first. All right, pull those out. More gold. All right, the preserve jars are still going, so they take a while. 24 and 24. 9,000 and 6,000. Alright, for right now we're just going to stick these both right here because we'll move them when the coop gets bigger. Let's see, coop. You are auto grabber number 5. One. All right. That one's good to go. I don't think we did a hardwood run, but we're not going to at 10:30. All right. We've got Harvey's birthday tomorrow. Sunday resets the birthdays, so it won't be a big deal. But I don't think I gave him 2 gifts. Yeah, he would have been okay anyway. But we should be reset there. We're going to have to start working on these because they are just unlocked in this stream. So it's going to take us a little bit to get that going. Let's see. Anything else? That's one we just did. Alright, don't think we're going to get a Skull Cavern run in. We're not going to worry about that. Oh, yeah, tomorrow we'll go and get some staircases. I think we'll go grab a few pairs of purple shorts so that in a stream coming up we can do everything that you can do with purple shorts. I think that's the plan anyway. Alright. So, yeah, first thing we'll have to do is we'll do our chores, and then we will get over and clean out the... Sorry, geez. Do all of our chores and then go over to the desert. There we go. And we will just trade in our jade. Alright, I think we're going to go ahead and, now that we've got auto grabbers, start to see if we can get a setup over here rolling the next time we build a coop. So I'm going to clear all this land out. There we go. We know it's getting late. Yeah, resources. Dump it, dump it, dump it, dump it, dump it, dump it. All right, we're back up to 90. We'll trade that in tomorrow. I think we're 2 tickets away from another Star Drop tea, which will be a nice little thing to have for the next person we need to really pop our friendship up with. Mayo and coffee cleaned out. Sandstone and jade. Preserves are going. Yeah, 16,000. See, we still got Mayo machines running. We're right on that edge of being able to do all of them. We might have to end up doing something different there. The other thing that we might have to do... Oh, that's a mineral. Is put another row in, which means we might have to tighten up that, or we need to expand the house again, because that had to give us more rooms. That might have to break down and do that, because if we get this chicken coop done, that'll give us 60 chickens, and maybe we just run with 60 chickens and do the house upgrade. We'll see. We'll see where things take us. All right, let's get some sleep, take a quick break, and we'll come back with maybe some Mayor Shorts action, trip to the desert, and anything else that comes our way. We will be right back. Hello, welcome back everyone. Always glad to have you still with us. Thanks for hanging out during our quick little break. Alright, let's take a look. Auto grabber 1. So that's just our... Oh yeah, so this one's lighter because we've got baby chickens in there. There we go. And 5 is just 4 chickens because that's the new coop. Alright, so mayonnaise is netting us $3.99. I want to do a quick check here. $3.99. Alright, so if we get ourselves up to 60 chickens, that's going to put us at right about 25,000. So I don't know if I'm going to take it all the way up to 240 chickens. Yeah, because 240 would give us 95,000 a day in mayonnaise. But we would need... That would be 20 chicken coops. We might go to 10. We might, because we could have chickens being half. That'd be 50,000 in chickens, which is the 120 that I was thinking about doing. Alright. Collected a little info there. So what do we got? We've got Robin, Demetrius, Marnie, get staircases, collect hardwood, buy upgrades. Check the mail, I guess. Visit me soon. I'm really bored out here. I'm going to give to the desert. Well, thank you. Tomorrow, the traveling merchant fleet will be to dock in Pelican Town for nearly... I guess we'll be fishing some more. Alright, nothing in there. Traveling carts in town. Alright, so our chicken coop is done. So it means we can put in 4 more chickens. And do our last upgrade. Get that one up to a deluxe coop. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to put in 3 blue chickens and a temp chicken. Because I'm not ready. I don't want to wait for that egg to incubate. It's 3 more days, and I can have almost that done in 3 days. So. Hey, there we go. Alright, so we need to move. No, that's not going to quite work the way I want either. Let me think about it. Okay, I think I know what I'm going to do. We're just going to sell one of the Coop 2 chickens. That one right there, probably. Who are you? 8 of... Yeah, perfect. You're the perfect one to sell. So, you're going to get sold. So, it's going to hurt our capacity just a little bit. But it'll leave us 1 slot in here. 6, 7. We'll put a normal chicken in there. Let it mature, lay a small brown egg. Then it will get sold and replaced with a blue chicken. Or, I don't know what it'll get replaced with. Actually, we might just leave it until we clear that coop. So we'll give up a little bit of money here. But I want to get that shipped so that we're done with that. Because then I don't have to deal with it anymore. I don't have to think about it. And we can just put things the way we want them to be. The Joja way. And we are assuming Marnie's going to be at her place of business. You never quite know. Thank you, Marnie. Okay. So we'll purchase a chicken. If it's blue, it goes to Coop 2. So we're up to 5 of 12. Joja 2. Okay, hold on. We have to rethink something here. We've got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Joja 2. Oh, 5. We're up to 8. Okay, so we need 9. Okay. I just messed up my thinking. Okay, brown chicken, you're going to go in there. And you want to name you Little Eggs. Because you will not be there for very long. Little Eggs. Alright. Let's get our naming right now. So we're 8. So we're at 9 of 12. Joja 2. Oops. Oh, it's a blue chicken. Okay. 10 of 12. Joja 2. Ooh, doing really good today. 11 of 12. Joja 2. Marnie, I'm proud of you. You finally are giving us the stock that we want. Oh, spoke too soon. There you are. Okay, 2 coops, fully blue chickened, and we're 1 upgrade away from 3 coops being fully blue chickened. Robin, what are you doing today? You're working? We love it. Where did I put the horse? Just left him down here. Let's see, it's Harvey's birthday. Today's recipe chocolate cake. We should check on that. So I think we'll cut back through the farm. Check our TV. Okay, quality starfruit seeds, jazz seeds, tea sapling, ceramic pillar. No thanks. Okay, so I think we're going to go to the mayor's basement today. Cause ourselves a little mischief. But we need to go to the desert first. So maybe, how about this? Let's do we'll do a trip out to the desert, grab our staircases, and then we can run to Robin's, get our next coop upgrade going, and then we can head into town. Are there any missions on the board? Largemouth bass. I do not have any bass. I've been selling all of my... Oh, we got something else we can do while we're in the desert as well. Perfect. That worked out just awesome. Love it when a plan comes together. Alright, we'll swing back through. Check the greenhouse we did. We'll check the bat. We do need to go and pet our newly acquired chickens in Coop 2. Nothing with the bats. They're not in the mood, evidently. Alright, new chicks. Welcome to Coop 2. We're glad to have you. Chocolate cake. Very happy spirits. Okay, let's check. Done and done for now. To the desert we go. Ooh, ride the bus. Admittedly, this is where I definitely miss my horse flute. I miss my buddy. Like him being with us. Let's just do it all. Alright, staircases. We now have 24 staircases. Alright, perfect. Get staircases done. Good driving, Pam. I'm sure Fine Print was wondering where I've been. I think we got hardwood. Okay, let's get up and get the most important thing is our upgrades. We don't want to fall behind on... Like, every day we miss is just a day that we're not making as much money. And then after this one, we might start working towards the house. Because it'll give us more production room as well. Actually, before I build that though, let's do this. Alright, Coop 1. We're going to put you right there. Coop 2. You fit behind Coop 1. You will. Coop 3. Now, Coop 4, we probably can't wedge back here. But actually, because this has a slant to it, moving down that way I'm okay with. And then Coop 5 can then sit right back there. And then Coop 6, Coop 7, 8, 9, and 10. Yeah, that's going to fit in there nice. We'll come and run around here and see if we want to maybe space it out a little farther. I can't think of any reason I need to get in between them though, so probably won't leave a space there. Okay, perfect. Now we'll go ahead and upgrade Coop 5. Hey Parker, have a wonderful night, man. Thanks for hanging out with us. We very much appreciate it. We'll catch you later. Alright, so that'll deluxe Coop 5. And then our house upgrade. Do I have that written down here? No, let's look that one up. Make sure I don't have to save up anything, but I think I have all this stuff. Farmhouse. Let's see. Upgrade 1, upgrade 2. Adds 2 new rooms. That'll give us more functionality. 1 empty and 1 in the crib with 2 child's beds. Less the player to have children. Kitchen and bedroom are larger. Unlocks renovations and the ability to paint the house. Oh, we can make it Joja house then. And then the next one after that's cellar. So 65,000 in hardwood. We've got both of those. Need to upgrade the farmhouse at least once and have access to the tide pool area. Okay. Yeah, we're in good shape. So that'll be a next stream issue, but we'll have to decide if we want to run with our 5 coops and then upgrade the house for more functionality, or we could just build a shed. What's the shed? 15,000, 20,000. Nah, I think I'll use the hardwood up instead. We'll probably do the house upgrade. More gold, but less resources, because the big shed would be 800 wood and 300 stone. I want to save that for chicken coops, so we probably won't go there. Snow goon, but Demetrius made me get rid of it. God, Demetrius. I know, right? What's his problem? He's going to talk to his wife, though. That's nice of him. All right. On to Lewis's house. Let's go make some trouble. Not very often. Not very often at all. We need... Emily's close. Oh, let's check that glitch that we found with the wizard. Next in 120. Well, that's half a heart, so it's just not filling up the heart for some reason. Maybe this... Does this only do... Let's check with Emily. Maybe that only does full hearts. Okay, yeah, this doesn't fill up the heart. So the points are right, but the whatever isn't, so... What does Emily like? Should we give her a gift? How about a coffee, my friend? Is that a tea? Tea tree? Houseplant, nope. Alright, startup tree is 2 away, I guess. Alright, let's go cause some trouble. It's been a while since I've done this, so we'll see if I remember the path. It is a long run. There we go. Ooh, it missed us the first time. We took a pretty good hit there, but not too bad. Okay. Hey, good evening. I just pop out of your floor and you say good evening. Don't mind me just hanging out in your bedroom. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Alright, let's get a second pair here, and then we'll look up all of the mischief. I don't think they're consumed. We'll probably want to turn one into clothing at some point. Run! Ooh, we avoided them that time. That was a pretty big hit there. Good evening. Okay, let's see. Purple shorts. Let's see. We did the luau soup. We didn't do the Grange display. Well, we'll have to decide if we want to do that. We got the trimmed lucky shorts. We could give him a pair once we get him to the island. So we're going to need a pair for that. We could try to give him to Marnie. Okay, that's about it, actually. There's not as much to do with them as I thought. So I think 2 extra pairs should be enough for right now. So we'll stop at 2. Oh, crap. Not ready for that to all end. What all did I get done today? We get to do it all again. Professor H, how you doing, my friend? Good to have you with us. We're going to get to see Sunday a second time. Yeah, I clicked just to say hi to him and just gave him the shorts. And I'm not ready for that quest to go away. So here we go again. So what did we do? I don't remember. But we'll do it all again. We're going to have to remove all this stuff. And I think we're going to have to sell a chicken, if I remember right. We do that. Oh, well, bonus coverage. It's always interesting to see how much more efficient you are the second time. When you mess something up like that. Because the second time through, you've already done it all once, so everything kind of flows together better. You don't have to look anything up. You don't have to test anything. Okay, so I think we need to move the chickens out of here. Yep. Alright, so 8 of 12. How are you 8 of 12? Coop 2. Hold on, let's go check something. No, I didn't move them already. Alright, let's go move the 3 normal chickens out of coop 2. So 2 of 12, we'll move you. Who are you? 7 of 12. 6 of 12. 1 of 12, we'll move you. 1 and 2. Oh, I remember what I did. 8 and 9 would... Okay, so I had 1 through... Okay, never mind. Okay. Now it makes sense. I couldn't figure out my numbering scheme. Why I had a big gap there. Okay, 7 of 12, you are going to get sold. How you doing, Thrive? All right. So we need 1 normal chicken and 4 blue chickens. Let's rock and roll. Starting off strong with the blue. So 1, 2, 3, 8. So we should be at 9 of 12. Joja 2. Way to hook us up, Marnie. Alright, white chicken will go in there. And you will be still named Little Eggs. Brown chicken. Doom, boom, boom. White chicken. Doom, boom, boom. White chicken. Doom, boom, boom. Brown chicken. Doom, boom, boom. Blue chicken. 10 of 12. Joja 2. Boom, boom. Doom, boom, boom. Doom, doom, boom, boom. 11 of 12. Joja 2. Boom, boom, boom. Perfect. 12 of 12. Joja 2. Yep, I'm here to take care of your animals. Alright, Joja 1, Joja 1, Joja 1, Joja 2. Where are the chicks? There they are. 9, 10, 11, and 12. And then Joja 2, 9, 10, 11, and 12. All right. And Little Eggs. Little Eggs made it. All right, we're good there. Let's see. Chickens. There wasn't anything in the back cave. Alright, let's go check on Little Eggs. Welcome to the coop, Little Eggs. You might not last long, but we'll enjoy you while you're here. Alright. We are back in chicken business. Added 4 more chickens to the flock. Let's go to the desert next. Alright, so out here we're just going to grab some... our staircases again. Do a quick forage run while we're here. Alright, resources. Alright, back to town we go. Alright, on to the next. Let's go ahead and head up to Robin's. We shall get the coop movement and building going. I think we've gained about an hour from the last run. Alright, here we go again. Coop 1. Let's try there. Coop 2. Can I wedge in behind you? Can't go up any farther. Can go over one. Can this one go over one more? Cannot. Although if I went a little lower, then it can. Let's try that. Coop 3. Coop 4. Actually, wedging it in lower like that, though. Let's go higher. Let's see what that does. There we go. We're not giving up too much. So the tilled dirt is where the grass will grow. The grass won't grow up here. And so we don't want to go into the tilled yet. So that one will go there. And then our next one will go there. And our next one could go there. Okay, yeah. I think it's going to work. Alright, we need wood and stone. Boom, 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 boom. What is our buddy Demetrius like? What have we been giving him? Just coffee or triple shot espressos? Triple shot espressos. Yeah, he doesn't have coffee. Oh, no, coffee's on his list too. Coffee's cheaper, so. What about Miss Maru? Does she like coffee? Cloth, cookies, copper. She's not a coffee person. But she does love... Oh, nope. Coffee's right at the top there. Okay. Coffee for everybody. Right, who doesn't like coffee? Maybe that would be an easier thing to look up. I think most people do like coffee, so maybe I'll start keeping some of my coffee and just using it as a light gift. Okay, let's see. Chicken coops done. Get staircases done. Marnie, Demetrius, Robin. Done, done, and done. Let's head to town and make some mischief. And we do have lucky spirits. We could do some... Maybe make a mining run? I don't know yet. What are you looking at for skills? We're close to leveling and mining. Alright, let's see. Let's move this stuff out of the way. Oh, cool. That's a good tip on the tree fruit. Alright, I think we'll still grab 2 pair. But I don't think we need much more than that. Run! Run away, run away! Look at that. We got through it this time before Lewis ever is even in the house. So he doesn't tell us good evening every time we pop out of his floor. would have saved us some trouble. Here we go again. Run away, run away. Ooh, missed me that time. Ooh, got me that time. Ooh, got me twice. There we go. Okay, first thing we're going to do, move these somewhere where we're not going to accidentally click on them or anything. Alright, we will turn our ticket in though. Actually, I don't think we have to have it even highlighted. Get our house plant. Okay, let's do a little inventory cleanup here so we don't mess anything up. Resources. Store. We definitely, I think we will hit the mines. We are we're burning through the stone as we build so many chicken coops. Probably going to have to do that. Okay. We never bothered. We're going to be behind in mayonnaise production here a little bit, but that's all right. Let's get that all fired up. Oh, there is our small brown egg. What would have laid that? We shouldn't have had a chicken unless we just had an angry chicken. Springs up. Actually, we sold the chicken, so it doesn't matter now anyway. All right, but that one needs to get just sold. And that should give us that spot right there. Okay, cool. Well, that was an accident, but a fortuitous accident. All right, preserves are still going. We're shipping. We cleaned out our eggs. Stuff is going there. Pull the mayonnaise for now. We're not going to get... Actually, you know what? We're just going to do a double next time. We'll just leave the mayonnaise in there. Let it ship. Okay. Farmhouse. Lucky purple shorts, 0. Better not inspect these too closely. Better not. So I think they're the same. So there's a part of me that wants to keep the original ones for whatever reason separate than the copies. I know it doesn't matter. So let's go ahead and we'll just put those in the trash bin for now. Bragging rights, yeah. Okay, so for equipment, we can now put our... On a sign would be cool, yeah. We can put that in there. And we have decorations, we can put that in there. Resources. Okay, we got over 100. So what is the recipe for iridium sprinklers? There's probably an iridium bar, right? Yeah, we have plenty of gold bars. But I might still just keep buying those. Holy cow, everyone. We are over 100 concurrent viewers right now. So if that doesn't warrant a chicken rave, I don't know what does. So amazing. This is our first time ever. So if you are here, thank you so much for getting us over another milestone, a first time. It's always fun to hit first times. So I am showing 105 concurrent right now. So awesome. So much appreciated. I don't know what to say. Flattered, humbled. Thank you guys so much. It does mean a ton that you're hanging out with us and joining our little neck of the Stardew Valley Woods, building our own little community here. As always, if there's anything that you want to see, feel free to reach out to me. You can do it in the chat. You can do it in the comments down below. Or if you want, you can hit me up on the social media. All are valid ways to get a hold of me. But yeah, if there's any kind of content that you're like, ooh, I'd like to see this or that, feel free, reach out, let me know. I'm happy to do my best to comply with whatever I can do. All right. So we've got the eggs going. We're at 160. So again, our house upgrade. Let's go back to that. I think house upgrade might be the next thing. So we've got the final, we'll have shed 5, or it's not shed 5, we'll have coop 5 up and running. And then 65,000, we've got the money and the hardwood. If we do the house upgrade, then we could actually redo some more of our internal functionality and storage and stuff like that. So I'm debating that. We'll see. We'll see what I feel like on Thursday. But all right, I think let's hit the mines. We need stone. How you doing, Penny? 440. You know what? Let's hit to the desert. I know it won't be a very deep run, but we might as well do the skull cavern. Oh, did I get here too late? Literally, go back. All right, never mind then. It was a good thought. All right, normal mines it is. Let's see, what are we feeling? There's anything here? I need a coconut. All right, where are you, Sam? Let's take Sam a coconut. We're nothing if not considerate. Where's our cheapest coconut? There you go. Then we'll go to the mines. It would be fun to go sledding. That's a lot of issues. Anybody else hanging out in here? Don't think so. All right, now we'll go to them. Holy cow, everybody's coming by. There's a bit of a traffic jam here. There we go. Wow, that was some conversation there. All right, back to the mines we go. All right, what are we feeling? What are we feeling? Should we go deep? 650. Let's go to 100. We're not going to have a ton of time down here, so. Well, the shorts had done us in earlier, so our health is a little low. Hey, Monster Slayer! That's a good way to end the stream. Alright, we'll have to make sure we leave early enough to get our reward from Gil. Always fun to end on an achievement of some kind. Although I don't think what we get from that one is anything we're really going to use, but we'll never look a gift horse in the mouth. Isn't that the expression? Secret note as well? Oh yeah, that's right. We got that one before. We just did things in a different order this time. So, all right, we'll get that in the next stream. Boop, boop, boop. Where are we at on money? $44.99. There's an off chance that we could level mining today. I don't think so. I don't think we'll get enough, but yeah, unfortunately my mayo sales are going to be bad today. Inventory must be full. Boop, boop. Yeah, unless we get some big ore or gem deposits or something like that, I don't think we're gonna level. But we're gonna be close. I just don't think there's enough time. Well, that helps right there. It wasn't the best one, though. Yeah, we're at 4,600, so... No level, but progress. Alright, Gil, what'd we get? The vampire ring. We'll keep a hold of it. Probably not going to use it, but... Alright, halfway on slimes, over halfway on those. Halfway, not even. Better than I would have thought. Yeah, we haven't spent much time over in the desert, so can feel that. Space boots, is that what we're wearing? Yep, okay. This is starting to repopulate. I think we're going to leave it alone. You know what? Let's grab the good stuff out. We'll leave the rest. There we go. Good enough. Our trusty steed waiting for us. All right, all right, all right. Let's clean up our inventory here. Oh, our pale ale finally got done. That can go in there as well. Alright, we'll ship our egg, and that's it. I'm going to leave all the... Because we're so far behind on mayonnaise, we're going to let that run, and we'll do a double day. Just to see what kind of money that will bring. Alright, support equipment. I'm going to throw that in the dresser. Just in case we want it for later. All right, no commercial break. We never take a commercial break on Sunday night. We go ahead and do a little bit of checking in to see what next stream is going to bring, which should be on Thursday. YouTube is trying to give me tips on how to serve ads. That was nice of YouTube. All right, so as always, you know, we'll go through. We'll have all of our chicken eggs and stuff like this. Everything we do here is not going to save. We're just going to do a little scouting mission, find out what's going on. So we're 16 behind already, it looks like. Because these would have been in before. We might have stacked into those, though, so maybe not. 10, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 35, 45, 46, 47. 10, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. Yeah, there's a lot of eggs in there. Okay, we'll let that crank. So all of our normal stuff will still be going, right? We will harvest coffee, we'll harvest eggs, all of that kind of stuff. Gold bar to Pam, we'll definitely do that. But first, let's do a recap of what we got done. We bought another new coop. And I think tomorrow or today. Let's look. Yeah, tomorrow I think that coop will be done. And that'll give us 5. We've been collecting hardwood. We did the Festival of Ice and Squidfest. Squidfest went really well. We did get the rusty key and entered the sewer and met Krobus. That was a big thing. We went to the mayor's basement, got some things there. Didn't get really any Skull Cavern stuff going. Alright, house upgrade. Let's move that up the list. Marty friendship, Demetrius, Robin. We do need to plant our powder melon seeds this week, I think. So let's move that up the list. Let's check in on our friendship progresses. Maxed. I don't think I can get the pendant until it rains, and it's wintertime, so it's not going to rain. That's my understanding. Let's look that up, though. Make sure. So I think that's going to be a spring thing. Having Krobus as a roommate. Let's see. Before you marry someone, you have to ask them first. Bouquet. We did that. Ready to pop the big question. You get the mermaid's pendant. Item used to propose marriage. Old mariner. Appears on the beach past the bridge. 6 a.m. to 10 p.m. Only on rainy days. He can appear in winter if a rain totem is used, but does not appear during the night market even if it's raining. The following conditions must be met. All right, so yeah, that's something that's probably going to happen in the spring. I don't think we're going to get that done today. But Marnie's getting close. Sam is maxed. Shane is matched. Demetrius is looking good. Emily's almost maxed. So yeah, I think we're going to have to pick a next set. Harvey's doing a lot better than he normally does in my runs. Honestly, this is farther along than I thought. We've been doing it a little bit, but I can't say I've really worked overly hard on friendship stuff. So that is definitely something that is coming along. Collection-wise, okay, we got credit for our small brown egg. So that's in place. Given that we've ignored this completely, we're doing okay there. We've caught a lot of fish. Artifacts-wise, we're doing pretty good. This is doing great. We have only cooked triple shot espresso, and it'll probably stay that way for a while. Achievements look good. Secret notes. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We're about halfway on those. We do need to... Let's see, we could do secret note 21. So let's just make a list here. Secret notes that we need to do. Let's see. That's just info. That's info. That's info. That's info. 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 That's a mission. Okay, we have that one in our list. I got an alarm set for that one, so we should get that done. Mermaid show, that will take place tomorrow. So that is secret note. What number? 15. So that'll help us get, I think, a pearl, if I remember right. 17 we completed. 18 we need to do. 18 in the desert. Secret note 21. And that needs to be at, I'm seeing 1240. 1240. I know what it is. I'm going to put it in my notes. Try not to spoil it there. And we did that one. Okay, so secret notes we're actually in pretty good shape on as well. We got 4. What was 13? Yeah. Okay, we have 4 that we could work on. There we go. Okay, let's see. Let's check the calendar. So we have the night market. That's probably going to be one of the big things that we do. With the night market, we can do some deep dive, deep sea fishing, which will help us on our fishing experience as well. So that'll be good. Birthdays, we got the wizard. That'll be a big one. We've been trying, we need to get the wizard's friendship up. Ooh, I have a pearl. Oh, solar essences and void essences. Ooh, which one of those do we have more of? A void essence it is. Alright, wizard void essence for his birthday. What were we looking at? Calendar. There we go. Oh, Evelyn. We need to hook up Evelyn. Because she's way low on our list I might just give her a diamond. Golden pumpkin beet. I don't have a beet. Do I have a chocolate cake? I don't. I think she's going to get a diamond because she deserves it. She seems like a sweet old lady. There we go. Okay, anything else on the calendar for next week? Bookseller, I'm probably just going to avoid because I don't want to spend any money. Absolutely. She deserves it 100%. So. Okay, so night market, 2 birthdays, bookseller. Again, we may or may not do the bookseller. Check in on chickens, check greenhouse, bat cave. We don't really need to buy and upgrade the coop. That'll give us 5. Once that one maxes out, we can move these chickens. That's still going to mean we have 4 non-blues in coop 4. But this one will fill up. So the question is house or another coop. What are we on for stone right now? 281. And I need how much? 100, 250 would get us to the second upgrade. 30, then we'd be 170 short. So we could theoretically put one more coop in. So let's do the math on this. If we put a 6th coop in, okay, so the 4 chickens from this one are going to go to here. That'll fill that coop up, and the first 3 will be all blue. Then we can take the 4 chickens from here, put in number 6, make that one all blue. And then we'd have that one would be full, and then this one would have room for 8 blues. So we'd have 12 non-blues, 16 non-blues to start to cycle out of our system. Yeah, I might do one more coop. That'll put us at 72. Don't know. I'll think about that tomorrow. We have till Thursday to decide. So, okay. Anything else? I think that covers pretty much everything that we need to do. Like I said, I think my biggest decision is, do we go ahead and do the next house upgrade? Because that would give us a room up here and a room up here, I believe. Let me look at the map. Actually, give us a room up here, like an attic, and another bedroom up here, which would increase our ability to put more of this kind of stuff in. Also, this room gets bigger, so it opens this room up as well. So this gets bigger, and we add 2 rooms. Yeah, I still think I'm probably going to do the house next. And then we could start the 2nd or the 6th coop after the house. So that's probably what we'll do. All right. So my plan is for this week, I think tomorrow might be a little bit later start. I've got an event that I have to host tomorrow, but we will, I think, jump into exploring different money-making systems. And what I mean by that is we'll look at, like, okay, if you were going to create, so for instance, in this save, we're doing eggs to mayo, right? How many eggs could you get per day? How much mayo could you make per day per chicken? Things like that. Well, what about cheese with cows? What about cheese with goats? What about, you know, fruit and preserves and mushrooms and dehydrating, fish ponds and aged roe and all that kind of stuff. And so what I think we'll do is we'll use a cheat save and we'll just build some pipelines. We'll build some pipelines of, okay, if you harvest this, you can harvest it this many times, and we'll just do some experiments and see, you know, see what works, how much space it takes up, and just do some different flavors of that kind of stuff. Maybe some crops and things like that. So that's my current plan. But if there's some other aspect of the game that you are curious about or you want to see information about, drop me a comment, drop me a something on social media. I'm always happy to do that, or even just do a Q&A session. If anybody has any questions, I'm happy to answer those as well. Then Thursday and Friday, we'll roll back into the rest of winter. So Thursday, week 3, Friday, week 4, which means we will finish year 1 of our Joja run. We're really sitting in pretty good shape. We slowed ourselves down a little bit because we're going to purchase 100% of the golden walnuts that we can purchase with the golden Joja parrot. It's just a challenge we're putting on ourselves, which is kind of made things a little bit slower. So for instance, we have not gone into the volcano dungeon, right? Like I could be doing volcano runs right now, but I could get golden walnuts by doing that. And I don't want to do that, right? So we unlocked the island and we have ignored it. So we can go out there, but I'm trying not to do anything out there until we can afford to buy all the walnuts, which is 1,290,000. So that's why we're spending so much time building infrastructure here. We're going to have to decide. We might put up a Junimo farm just to start building some stuff. We have not gotten an ancient seed yet, which is sad. If we would have gotten our ancient seed, we could start building ancient fruit, right? We could do a season of that, which means, and anybody who's been with me for a while, it might mean that we just end up doing more coffee. We might just start cranking out more coffee. Coffee's making us decent money. So it might be one of those that we put up a Junimo farm and put up coffee. How big is this? Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. This way it is 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So it's 17 across and it looks like about 12. So if we put a Junimo hut in this, we'd give up a little bit north to south, about 5 rows. So we might want to explore. Yeah, I'll have to look to see if there's a spot that we could put our Junimo hut that actually has a big enough plot to do a single one. Please don't be there, because that'll make life tough. So I'll have to do some mapping. Maybe down here. This would be close. If we go from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, this would be pretty close, I think, to fitting a full Junimo hut in there. So that might be a plan, but that won't be till spring. So, okay, everyone. Again, appreciate the support. Appreciate the interest. When I started streaming in October, there were nights where it was just me by myself or 3 or 4 people. To see us crack the triple digits is humbling and flattering, and I thank you guys all. It means a ton, and we want to keep building momentum. So again, if there's anything you guys want to see, please let me know. We want to do the best we can to meet the viewership's needs. So with that being said, I think we are going to call it a night for tonight. Yeah, the volcano is a lot of fun. it's kind of the third dungeon, right? Or the fourth, the quarry mine, but it has a whole different set of collectibles and things you need to do some more in-game stuff. So yeah, it's one of those things that it is cool. It opens up a lot of, like in the 1.6, 1.5, 1.6 expansions, it opens up a lot of higher end in-game stuff. And it honestly, before I hit that in my first playthrough, I was starting to feel like, okay, the game's not engaging me. I need something new. And that opened up a whole new set of things to do. So yeah, the island's fun. The island is a lot of fun. So, all right, everyone, we are going to call it. Okay, Thrive. Good night to you too, my friend. Again, thank you guys. I do appreciate it. We will say what we always do. Gaming community means the most. It's awesome. It's one of those things that I really, really do care about. Thank you for the community that we are building. Night Lydia, night Nancy. And so we always say, go watch, play, or create something great. Yeah, Joja Thrive. You know what? We did hit 100, and I think we raved for it. Let's back out of here. Oh, let me make sure I hit the right buttons. Can I get out of here? There we go. Let's do the last rave of the night. What are we feeling? Do we want a Joja rave? We could Thrive rave. There we go. But again, gaming community does mean a ton to us, and we always say go watch, play, or create something great. It's something we've been saying for a long time, and we truly do mean it, right? You know, everybody has a part to play in gaming culture and gaming community. So if you're a player, cool, play, have fun. If you are a streamer, stream, have fun. If you're a developer, keep building games. You know, if you are learning to build games, if you're a student, if you're a hobbyist, if you're indie, if you're AAA, or if you just like to watch games, you know, that means a ton as well. I know I watch a lot of people play games that I'll probably never play, but I like to see other styles. I like to see other people play. I like to see games that, again, I'm not going to play it myself, but I'm still interested in the content. So that is why we say what we say. You know, when we say go watch, play, or create something great, that's what it means to us, right? It means that we can be a community and we can all play our part, whatever part that happens to be, to help each other out. So with that being said, have a wonderful night, everybody. We will see you tomorrow for some systems exploration on making money, and then back to the Joja run on Thursday. Take care, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow.